booty bitches. Go it this way. Damn, the 110 power spike? Poggers? My last words. Before it's over, flashing flashes getting closer. Testing 1, testing 2, testing 3, making sure that this fucking shit didn't break the system. Don't let me the day I die for you. Ah, nice coffee. Good morning, Burning. Good morning, others. What's up? What's up? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the other volume was coming from. So, good thing that the mute has now officially been turned off. What up, my boy? What up, Burning? Hopefully, you guys are ready to rock and roll. I just did my things. It is what it is. We did what we must. Yes. Yes. And then if you don't know, fucking this summer is hella spicy. It's kind of wild, and I ain't gonna lie. Wanna let it go, wanna go all tight. Oh, 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 pee pee, oh. So what you guys up to? What you doing? Hope everything's went well. Hopefully you had an amazing weekend, because we're gonna have an awesome time. You get what I mean here? You know what I'm saying? That's coming out of my mouth. Yes, sir. Stream is practically ready. But the question is, are you? What up, man? How do you like the double Kuro meta? I mean, like, I'm not a big, I don't really care for him, right? I have MP5, MP10 of her, so I guess I can use it, but you already know I ain't gonna use that shit. I ain't using that shit, brother. That's all I can say. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, this entire summer event chat is a extension of LB6 and further on, which is pretty wild. And side of my fire again. Fire again. Until your very nice breath, boy. Fired up, fired up. Go cast some walls. My oh my. We're burning it all down. Are you for pulling for more Suzuka today? No, you're probably gonna just see me pull one a day. I ain't gonna be gotcha until the third banner comes out. How about you, Angus? It's a Trub stream? It is. If you guys can do me a quite the favor, ladies and gentlemen, I need you all to help me spread the good word. Spread the good word of this Twitter and like and retweet. Because every time you like and retweet, my goodness, it helps out so much on the algorithm. Trust me. So NA-wise, we finally got ourselves the back to campaign, right? Back to school campaign, kind of poggers. Feels good, man. As always, it'll probably last around now all the way to October 31st. God damn. Of course, there's gonna be a hunting quest. You know, like I predicted, shit's gonna fucking burn you guys to the ground. Feels Batman. It is what it is. I don't play JP because I don't know how to make JP accounts. Well, there's many ways to make a JP account. You just gotta go to my Discord and talk to peeps about it. Hello, Yuna. How are you today? Salutations. Just got here? Nice. Welcome to my opening stream. Usually we just fuck around till we get everything loaded. Will Briar, please don't promote Cut a Day app here. I'm doing alright. Striving as best as I can here. We're about to play some video games. I gotta do my lotto first. But first and foremost, I have to get my farming done, you know? I'm back from the ad dungeon. Hey, welcome back, dude. You're probably gonna go back in it soon. It's always like that. Whenever my stream starts, if you're not a sub, you're gonna get hit with the ads of the century. It's just a natural selection that it happens. It's not a bad jam, to be perfectly honest. Valorant, like, when it comes to music, Rito's got it down. Like, the one thing that I do hate is that you can clearly see that the people who worked on League of Legends music videos went to Valorant just because of the quality and the enthusiasm of the animation style is 1000% different from like last year's and then this year. So cool. Because this one, right? Because this one is a 2023 championship anthem. This is this year's, 2 weeks ago. Like, that's just fucking nutty. Right? Like, it's high quality. And you can tell that the people who worked on Ritos definitely moved their ass from the League of Legends department to the Valorant department, which kind of sucks, but I mean, music videos and videos be jamming. Look at that. August 6th to the 26th. Valorant Championship, Los Angeles. Not too shabby. These are all good songs, but we've already heard a lot of them. So let's jump to one and move forward, shall we? And they always go back to it. Music of Asia. Oh well, this is pretty good, so we'll keep it that way. Welcome to the stream. Here, since you guys want me to gotcha so badly, here's a daily poll, right? There's your 1 day poll for hoping for Suzuka. Hopefully Suzuka comes, but who knows? Imagine if that was a writer, huh? Would have been so nice. But anywho, chat, as a reminder, the banner comes out tomorrow. The second banner comes out tomorrow. So I hope you prepared your sync quartz. Because my god. The whatchamacallit? The amount of readiness that you'll have to do for the second banner. I might not have rolled the second banner until the third banner comes out, like I said before. So, I hope you guys are lucky to get all the copies in the world. Where is the CE capture? Oh! I even forgot. For some odd reason, my, yeah, it's so weird because my captioning just stopped working. There we go. Much better. How you guys enjoying the event so far? It's pretty crazy, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't felt this excited in an event for a while. Like, this Nasu went hard to the paint and story. And I didn't even start story on my side yet, right? There go. $15 left for Summer Jet. Mellison, yep. I hope you guys are ready. The second banner is definitely enticing for the third one, for sure. Vents is pretty funny. I do agree. It's a good mixture of lore plus Tech W, which is so phenomenally good. Nasu actually went hard on the paint, which I'm glad to hear. But at the same time, there's just so many references to LB6 that this summer event is actually dangerous to newer players. While it hints nothing, it actually shows and hints a lot. Right? So there's no correlations to it, but you can make the connections to it. which is wild. Knuckle Rabbi was pretty fun. Yeah, Knuckle No Day was pretty fun. It's pretty lit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, a lot of people have not seen the beginning of this event yet at all. Falacia Uwu, thanks for the subscriber, Reno Cappuccino. Can we get some salutes in the chat? Sorry, I'm derping. Supposed to say salute, and I was just like, But yeah, hit me with that salute, Chatterino Cappuccino. Since my daughter has welcomed you for the first time, once a sparrow, always a sparrow. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I ain't gonna lie, I just wanted to hear the first one there and start the event. After all, I haven't started the JP event, but we've talked so much about the event that I practically know what the fuck is going on, which is pretty awesome, and I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. Alright, without further ado, let's go. I noticed the map difference is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Because a lot of people thinks that this is Hawaii, right? And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it to you. Whenever it comes to events, I'm not gonna hide the spoilers. So be careful, right? Because in this event, we're not in Hawaii. We're actually in Australia region plus Hawaii, right? You gotta put the plus symbol. It's the mixture of New Britain plus Hawaii. So therefore, it's the island of Australia plus Hawaii kind of got mixed in together. And then, yeah, there's just so many map changes, attitude changes. The characters, the indigenous creatures that lives here is a little different. They also speaks in kangaroo. The mentions of a Indian poison leaves. But it's also a leaf that's eaten by a koala. But yeah, let's start, shall we? So Chapter 0. Chapter 0 says, Master, do you want to see a dream? It says, are you going to see a dream of Luluhawa? Right, the prologue. So, somebody, in actuality, took their sweet ass time to decode this, which is a wonderful job, and just really hats off to them. Because if you don't know, the entire thing is in a code. It's entirely a code. This code was decoded last night because somebody did it. And the funny thing about it is that coding specifically says, I think, as follows. Give me a second. I gotta find the tweet that decoded it for me. Uchiga ukawaji horehou wa he wa kataya he urayo wa nana nihe. So, at this current moment, somebody did decode it, but we still don't know the fully context of the understanding, right? Where, in Servant Festival, aka this event, the very first codes that you see here is kind of saying something that's letting you know something, right? It says, hello, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Protag? It says, if you can hear this voice, you have to wake up. It says, the island of the southern land, right? The southern side of the country of the island, vacation, doujinshi activities, the festivities of the heroes, swimsuit, and have a little flirtation. It says if you were to see things in the face of a plane level, right, aka a facade, if you were to look at it, just at a picture at a glance, it's nothing more than a headache-inducing. But it's true that you are partying it up, or the atmosphere is in a festivity of party. And then it says a prophecy child that is forgetting about its duties. The three calamities that needs to be feared. A super legend that is talk about the earth that is scaling bigger than itself. Yes. The insanities of shenanigans within shenanigans is coming along your way. The only person who can round this up and figure it out is you. So you must wake up. Wake up. Wake. Hurry up and wake up already. Just because we're on vacation currently. There's no time for you to be turning off your alarm clock and going for a second nap. It says, my goodness, I came here personally to wake you up. Master seems to be quite the sleepyhead. Alright, foe. You gotta do what you gotta do. Show your new moves that Mash taught you. It's time for you to shine. Ochi shooting full. So it cocks, backs, and aims, aka a tummy shooting foe. Ah! I'm awake. I'm not asleep. What are you talking about? It says, good morning, master. It seems that you're slob and lazy as ever. Just because we're on a summer vacation, you're dozing off. You have to wash your face and eat some food and go to the calculation room immediately. Over there, the festival's already started, you know. So we need to finish this job fast as we can. Bow. Huh? Wait. Why is Kuroi here? I thought I was dreaming something. You seem still be on the sleepyhead status, aren't you? Well, I guess it can't be helped. The reality that we're currently and you're about to face is a little bit difficult to understand it. Understand it just head on. It must be a little rough, but Oni-chan, you must remember what happened at the command room yesterday. That's in the command room, not in the cafeteria. Yeah, it says command room. I guess we're starting in cafeteria. Senpai, it seems that summer vacation is, we're entering in a summer vacation. It seems that there is abundant amount of servants, more than ever before, gathering here. Apparently, we're not in a special emergency state, aka COVID, right? And simultaneously, there's no plan for any of us to do something special. It says maybe we should ask and take this opportunity to ask the director Godorofu if we can do some summer camp of our own Wait, what is this? No! It's a summer vacation already, and who on earth of a maiden like yourself will be able to fully satisfy with those shabby little plans? I know this is quite sudden, but it's an announcement. Those of you who are servants waiting in boredom, and aka Mr. Master that is fully enticed with passion. I, aka the Summer Goddess, the Abyssal Entertainer, aka BB Pele-chan, that has the authorities and the value of a pig domesticator? No, it's more like a pig, yeah, pig domesticator. More like a, I don't want to say breeder, but just more of a, person who guarantees its, owner, right? The owner of a pig. Here comes the the festivities of summer. The legendary super vacation that you've now forgotten. It's Sermon Summer Festival, aka Servant Fest, is back once again. So that's very funny. It says, aka this time this stage takes of a Hawaiian Islands combined. It is the Dream Resort Land Luluhawa. It says, and above all else, surprise, surprise, or perhaps you might be also in fully emotions, that this time BB Pele is not the owner of this juncture, nor am I running it. It says last time, I specifically modified and etched the Hawaiian Islands here and there, and wanted to create a BB world of nightmares that would be lasting for all eternity. But this time, 今回はルルアを再現しただけの得意点です。私は反省したのです。So it says, this time I've only re-imaged Luluhawa, and that's the special singularity. I have learned my lesson, after all. Luluhawaの再現しただけの. So BB only recreated Luluhawa. It says, I won't be bothering any humanities, and it is not a world that you cannot escape unless a doujinshi is completed. It says, of course, this time you don't have to take a leisurely airplane sequence. You can ray shift on your own accordings, please. It says all the servants and participants that are going to be joining on this little vacay will have the entire freedom to do whatever it wants. The unlocking of the entire summer resort and... we'll be able to sell their doujinshis to their heart's content that they put so much time and effort on. That would be my absolute bliss for you all to do so. Is it? Yeah. Do you think this is a dream? Yeah. Is it like a dream? It does feel like a dream, isn't it? Unfortunately, that's the part where you're wrong. This is no dream. It says, in reality, you can't wait any longer. The festivity has already begun. It says the special singularity will occur today, but the official count will start from tomorrow. The island will have a day 1 through day 7 cycle, and from those days, Servant Festival will occur. And especially in the finale, in the 7th special day, we have your classic doujinshi selling booth. I have an amazing plan and a gimmick prepared for you all. You fully excuse me. Wonderful and smart servants, please do ray shift to your heart's content. Phew, you guys see that, letters? That quote-unquote the classic self-confidential mastermind face. As expected of the avatar of shadiness. It seems that we're all once again going to have quite the bad time, aren't we? Nods in unison. Parentheses. Yeah, BB's gonna have a bad time. It says, if that is the case, my goodness, I can't be wearing these formal clothes, aka pirate clothing. It says, I need to explode the power I've been investing in myself and release it. Hey! It says, now you see, naked, Blackbeard altar. Here I arrive. AKA, it's a Kamen Rider reference here. Saito Joe. Huh? What? Now, why are you guys all sitting there still thimbling with your thumbs? Thimbling, not tingling. It says, Master and Miss Mash, you two need to get yourself dressed as well for this event. We must dive into Lulu Howa 1 second faster and grab the hotel while getting's good. Yeah? It says, of course. I would love the room that we had last time. It'd be awesome. My name is Protag Naked. I'm pretty sure if I put naked, I think Mash would have made quite the face. What did you say? You want to race shift on a summer vacation? Are you an idiot? Of course it's not permitted. That's a cute face. It says, well, I understand, and whatever BB makes is most likely a dangerous product that's guaranteed to be a singularity, so I will permit you to go investigate, but... Yeah. And, instead of a but. And it's part of the mission and within the parameters of the work of a Cardea. I'll admit that. Servant fest? What is that? You would buy a dojinshi from other servants and you would look around things by servants and others? It's a combination that will make me lose my sanity every time I hear it, but... in humanity, there's always some crazy festivities that if you look back into the history, you too would lose sanity to. And you would even ask yourself, why the fuck some stupid shit happened like that happened around that time? I see. I will now accept this as reality and move forward. It seems that you must go investigate. Of course, I will not be going whatsoever. Wait. Then everybody's waiting for us. みんなが待ってるんです。It says, however, you are not permitted to have a summer vacation just yet. 貴様に夏休みはまだない。Because you still have to write a half month worth of report that you've been skipping over. Do you not understand that you have no report? So essentially Godorov is saying you have 6 months plus worth of data reporting of what you have done, right? So like he's probably talking about 6.5 LB7 yeah, 6.5 LB7 and ordeal call. It says, until I've received the entire report of your investigation up to this earliest month, I will not permit any summer vacation of whatsoever. You want to go to this Lulu Hawa or whatever? Do your homework first. Do you understand me? What? No! Hey, let's go already, Mash. We should leave this silly, useless master alone. It will be a good medicine for him. It must be rough to be an office worker. The fact that you must do your job in due diligence even on a work days off. Yes, it must be rough. Truly, truly rough. However, I have no clue since I am born from the freedom of the sea, you see. Well, Senpai, we'll be all heading to Luluhawa just a little bit ahead of you. We'll be bringing out our doujinshi and other usual members, and we'll be meeting at you at we'll be meeting at you at hotel where Mr. Jekyll is. Don't worry, I'll finish it real quick, okay? Just make sure you drown Blackbeard for me. Yes. Now it's been 2 days, you know, in this little summer festivity. Protag Oni-chan. I see. So you were working very hard until last night, writing reports down, weren't you? That's why you were a sleepyhead dozing off. I know it's good to do your hardest and your very best, but you need to make sure you have a constant pace ready to go. It says if you keep it up at this pace, you're gonna break your body more than anything. And if your body breaks, then there's nothing we can do about it. Let's see. The rest of the report? Well, I suppose at this rate, it'll take about 2 days fully in order to completely finish and finish it safely. It says I had summer preparations as well, so I told Ilya and Miyu to go on ahead without me. So let's both finish our job, shall we? It says, yeah, I'll help you out, sort things I'll help you out that sort things that is stored up. Oh! Special translation. What a good girl. Kudo it. Four hours later. He says, I'm gonna take a rest. I'm gonna get some sandwich at the cafeteria. Understood. It says, while you're doing that, I'm going to be reporting it and filing. Yeah, I'm going to be reporting it and filing the completed report that we have so far. And yeah, it's essentially Kuroe is saying that make sure the materials accuracy is natural, the theme of the flow of the theme, misspelling and misdemeanor is not tolerated. She's special translation. She's not a good girl. She's definitely a scary girl than I thought. Essentially, she's being an manager, right? Managerial editor, meaning that she's, while we're taking a break, she's going to look over the file, right? She's going to look over our reporting file that we wrote so far within 4 hours to make sure that there's no punctuation errors, there's no conjunction, right? Compound sentences, X, Y, and Z. She's essentially going to fucking kill us, is what she's doing. So here's Morgan. Says, a late lunch, it seems. Looks like you're busier than you're busy as always. So this is my liege, or AKA, good afternoon, Morgan. Oh, well, I suppose that's fine. It says, working on your office duty is a good deed. However, make sure you take care of yourself. This is go back to work. Don't wait. Don't make us wait too long. It seems that Morgan was in team staying behind. Three days later. Wait, that's 5 days in total. I see. Quite the descriptive. And the investigation report? Yes. Well done. I've now officially taken all the reports necessary. I suppose I could get this Lulu Hawa that we promised. I will permit you to ray shift to that location now. It says the nightmare events of summer craziness. To me, I would not want it for the world of me. I do not still understand your happiness. I still do not understand your happiness to this day, wanting to go to such place. Well, know what they say. You buy hardships when you're young. It's the best time to invest. So I suppose I should give you something before you go. After all, you're going to the Hawaii Island. You're gonna need a new Mystic Code. Take this. It's a new Mystic Code. Thank you very much. What? There's no problem. It's summer. Special handmade is what I would like to say. Parentheses. I'll just keep my mouth shut. The fact that it came into my room all of a sudden without notice one day. As a guard and duty, and for some reason, these people stayed behind, and take those servants with you. Well, all the race ship preparation will be ready whenever you come back. So, make sure you're at the coffin 15 minutes from now. I heard that Mashkir Light is already at the resort of sort. So, make sure, yes, that's not the, yeah, make sure you do your necessities. Whoa, let's go! We're running. We're going to the coffin, boys. Actually, do we change into Mystic? Ow! What the fuck? This evil Dorappa. This evil beat of the drop effect. I knew you were here to get me in the way, BB-chan. No, tonight is it. This can't be happening! Please, senpai, you should consolidate and make me feel better. The pitiful BB that she's in. BB is double shocked, you know? Oh, senpai, it seems that you're frozen. Because I came out of an unexpected expression and you're just like, what? But this is a serious situation. So, please, it's not your usual lying cry that I always perform. So believe in that. Oh, so you're usually lying when you're crying. Okay. So, what happened? My servant festival was stolen. Yeah, so, yeah, chat, we're gonna get Cosmo Drop. There's no fucking way we're not getting a Cosmo Drop on the third banner, by the way. I can almost confirm you. There's gonna be a Cosmo Drop servant on the third banner. So, once again, Servant Fest has been stolen. Once again, this is very important. The whole entire singularity of the Servant Fest has been taken away from my authority. This is for a very long time. You were in underground, huh? You were cowering yourself in underground in order to drain as much resources as possible and created this wonderful singularity of Luluhala. Somebody sideswiped it from me. To be perfectly honest, what they specifically took was the right, the right to transfer to singularities and the Servant Festival ownership administration. This tragedy, this nightmare, do you understand it? I've created this entire farming field, put my love and effort and put my water into this seed, and my entire location was just stolen. And above all else, I was closed off into this singularity. It says BB-chan's desire was in order for BB-chan's desire was to fiddle and tease and mess with Senpai here and there while we were at the island, and before it began, it was destroyed. Wait, isn't that a good thing? So we're gonna have a clean servant festival. Sounds good to me. No, that is absolute no. To be perfectly honest, someone has a bad, ill intent for this. The fact that I can't race shift to Luluhawa, well, we can keep that aside and be understandable on that. If I was somebody, and if I were in the same situation as them, the owner of such land would be illegal to enter, then I can understand that logic. I would do the same. But 先ほど芝をちょちょいと使って未来確認した結果 I used the Shiba just a little bit ago to peek into the future a bit, and from the result it was and the fact that this singularity, if left alone, it would actually grow into a singularity on a massive, dangerous level. This こんなことがカルデアの首脳王人に知られたら、さすがにビビちゃんの排斥の意義も上がるのでしょう。このままだと人生 AI 管理も失い、メタボリックエッジに、メタボリックエイジに突するやむを得ない。Uh-oh. So yeah, so at the same time, that if the head honchos, right, aka the brain side of the operation of the Karudias were to learn about this, if that were to be known, then the quote-unquote eradication or getting rid of me of BB-chan would have an opinion or two. And at the same time, if this were to be left alone, then I would lose the title of a high-spec superhumanoid healthy maintain monitor AI title, and I might have to enter a metabolic aging. And I will lose everything. That will be the most embarrassing dark history to the next humanities representative than AI that was born from the moon itself, and people will never stop talking about it. Yes, at this moment, Senpai, it's an SOS. Please find the culprit who stole the singularity away from me, and please restore the situation to its normal function. Alright, I got the situation at best. Well, there's not changing much that I'll be going there anyway. It says, it seems like you're still not geared up to do this little charade. Fine. It says, you and I are going to be involved in this scenario, in this incident anyway. So, at least from my side, let me issue an order, just so we are clear. Requirement number 1. Please find the Servant Festival's singularity's culprit. Please find the culprit that sideswiped the singularity and the Servant Festival. I'm not going to say this again, but this is top priority, okay? If you succeed it, I'll give you away my secret stash of my holy grails. Oh. Requirement number 2. This time, you won't be joining a circle, but you're going to be helping out the individuals and others. can't find the culprit if you're concentrating on creating doujinshi this time. So please, please give it up and focus on helping others and looking for the culprit. Meaning that you're not writing doujinshi this time because you don't have time, right? Because we're trying to find the culprit. It says, shocking of a face. Right. I suppose you're right. And last but not least, the third order. The most top important, not priority, but important mission. Requirement number 3. Make sure to fully end the cycle of Servant Fest in full completion. To be perfectly honest, this one's a my bad on my side. Well, I thought it was a good thing this time, but it's now backfired to its worst degree. I've set this singularity to when the Servant Festival is fully 100% successful, it'll close down. That is the requirement set that I put on for the singularity. So with that said, everybody should be ending the Servant Fest with a smile on their face, and please end it with 100% satisfaction. Oh, I would wanted to play along and wanted to be pampered by you just a little longer, but now I've started to run out of my own mana, and it seems it's my time has come. The poor little me that has now lost everything. BB-chan is going to now drown in the sea of the imaginary realm. At the bottom of it, you see. もうこうして話すことはないかもしれないし。It says, most likely we will not ever conversate again. After all, an ordeal call or whatever is calling, you see. It says, knowing Senpai, I'm pretty sure you'll come back and recharge my energy, right? Believing in that, I'll leave the rest. I will leave the rest to you, Senpai. Please take care of Luluhala for me. So yeah, I don't understand. This is a Cosmo Drop, like. This is 100% Cosmo Drop event incoming. Like, I don't understand. It seems that's the situation. Wow, so the situation has gone that bad, huh? I wonder if Ilya and the others are okay who went in front of us. Well, we better go check the situation for ourselves. So, this incident, we don't talk about it to the top heads of Karudia, right? And if that's the case, we can't contact with Karudia willy-nilly. So, we can't rely on Da Vinci or Miss Shion's help whatsoever. So, you're probably going to see, it's either going to be, instead of Shion, it's Romani? Yeah, I think it's Romani. And if you finished Singularity, no, if you're in Epic of Remnant, it'll probably say, Holmes. Anything from, Epic of Remnant and up. It'll probably say Holmes. While enjoying Luluhala. We have to find the culprit who stole the authority of the Singularity and the Servant Fest from BB. So that means we're gonna be doing some detective work, aren't we? Are we sure we're enough for this? Yeah, difficulty might be a little too high at the moment. Excuse me. I'm coming in without knocking. I've heard the conversation on the side and leave it to me. Oh? What? You are... Because I took too long picking up the swimsuit that I needed, I stayed behind in Carrera, and it seems that came in handy. Or, luck would have it, that came out handy. When it comes to evidence finding, I think it's time for Merlin magic to come at hand. Wait, hold up. Those description is a description of a stalker, not a fucking Merlin magic. When it comes to observing from the stealth, right? Stalking. What's the another word of stalking? Audio listening illegally and blowing things up to pursuit. Leave it to me, bruh. Yeah, listening in on a conversation. Yeah, eavesdropping, fucking stalking, and blowing shit up to pursuit. Leave it to me. Yeah. Detective Artoria Castor is now debuting. Oh! And Falcon's like, oh no! The table is broken. Sounds like sus magic, it's always sus. When it's Merlin magic, it's always a sus magic. New Mystic Code Summer Streetwear. Number 1. Yeah, does Master dream of Lulu Hawa? When's the summer event for NA? Like, late August. I like how he just says faux. Wait, isn't that the light novel title? Yeah, it is. It 100% is, by the way. So, Falcon's like, Faux. Special translation. Well, I'm out of here. Falcon doesn't want to get involved with any of this shit. Hey, who is that? That's Artoria. Wait, she's not Artoria, but It seems this is our first time meeting, Miss Kuroe. I am Artoria Castor. It'll be very complicated and long if we were to explain it detail by detail. Just please understand that I am one of the Artoria not properties. Properties, right? AKA, I'm part of the Artoria type. Yeah, Artoria type, that there's many of them around here. Except I'm not the King Arthur that wields the Holy Blade, or Sacred Blade, right? So it's essentially Castoria is making sure that she is not Arthur, right? Saber Arthur. It says, yeah, away from the quote-unquote, away from the throne, with staff in hand, staff in one hand, went to the wilds, learning and pursuing magic day by day, and get stronger every time. That's who Artoria Castor is. This time, please just call me Arcas. For short. Protag, are you okay with that name, right? Well, how about it? It's pretty on the dot, right? Nice little tehe. It says, wait, of course. Nice to meet you, Arcas. 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 What about Arco? Ha! Yeah, you want to call Castoria Arco? Yeah, you sure you want to go there, Protag? Um, isn't that a little too, close? I suppose? There's no title implementing the caster in there, you know? But anyway, it's best if we hurry. Fortune, what was it? Fortune favors the bold. We can definitely talk about more in detail once we get to this, Luluhala. We're gonna have to go ray shifting, right? And we're gonna need to go to that ray shift coffin room. Let's go! The quote-unquote southern country, right? Nankoku. What is Nankoku? It's southern continent. Okay, southern continent. No, it's not continent. It's more of a southern island. Not southern island. It's Nankoku. So it's like Minami no Kuni. So it's southern country. It's southern country, which I can't wait, right? Let's go to the southern country that I've been wanting to go to, right? She's admired to go there. She's wanting to be there. So we're just getting dragged by Castoria. Knowing her berserker strength, we're getting dragged in. Grabbing Oni-chan's hand and just pulled him into wherever she went. Well, I suppose that's good for me. It's time for me to change up too. Oh, hello. Everybody's in the command room. Lord Gawain. Lord Tristan. The fact that I'll be shoulder to shoulder with you two. This mission is quite going to be a successful one. With you two around together, strength combined, there is nothing for us to fear. Well. If I were to lament one thing, it's that probably my screen time will be a little bit less than expected, I suppose. Please, do not be modest. When it comes to the battlefield, you are the fastest among all of us, and always cuts into deep enemy territory, Sir Lancelot. It is I who should be saying that my chance of opportunity to shine might be diminished because of this teamwork. Perhaps I should become a bard instead of being an archer in this little charade and create upon a music tune to cheer you on. Now, you two. It seems that your movements and your arm strength has not faltered over these years. Glad to see it. Luluhala and Las Vegas. I suppose we were a little lax on ourselves a bit. So Lartoria specifically says the Round Table Knights. When did they become Eternal Summer Knights? Huh? I won't say it twice. It says during summer, be serious. We've been scalded by our king, and we. What's the word? It's not repent. We learned our lesson. There's another word for learning their lesson, and it's not repent, but same concept. But it seems that our time and opportunity has come to reclaim our title and our prestige here and now. Wow! Look at that! It seems that they're quite the knights that has quite the history upon them. Protag, who are these people? Oh, the demon boar clan girl brought upon and what she witnessed in front of them were the Knights of the Round Table. Oh, gentlemen, I suppose we can discuss this later. Our master has arrived. Ah, hello, my lady. Your scarily resembling with King Arthur is a bit eerie, but... I couldn't have said anything more than that as well. But, Lancelot, sir, you must be mistaken. Our king truly have stated to us that the protection of the master will be charged by us three. After all, the king will not say or repeat things twice. Therefore, it must be a relative of sort. Isn't that right, young lady? My name is Gawain. These two warriors are Lancelot and Tristan. We are here in charge in order to be the guardian, the protector, the bodyguard of a master. So it is pleased to meet your acquaintance. Parentheses. They are actually the super serious Knights of the Round Table. Yes. It's something like that. I'm Artoria Castor. Just please call me Arcas. I have no relation with King Arthur. Almost to none. Yes. Dots. Lord Tristan? What's wrong? Yes. It's nothing, really. I was just thinking that this mission is going to be a wonderful one. I was just thinking. What? I didn't know there were other servants besides me. No way! Hey, yo! My girl! That's a snap right there. Little snapper. Sup? It's me, Suzuka Gozen, came to be your bodyguard and master. Suzuka, you're already in a swimsuit? You look fantastic. Right? As expected, a master. You know what you see. You know that stupid fox said? It says, well, isn't that little Suzuka Gozen, somebody of your caliber, don't even have swimsuit yet? It says you even can control water. Some would say. However, there is no hair for your tateboshi, aka the quote-unquote shrine hat, right? It's the shrine hat that she wears whenever she ascends on her saber form. That practically increases her intelligence and whatnot. So, yeah, Tamamo is just making fun of her. It's just there's no hair for her to wet because it's always hiding in that little priest outfit. And that stupid little vixen kept bitching her mouth. So, I used my little, my godly authorities, and look at me now. To be perfectly honest, though, I have a couple clothings, and the other one's my main. But we're going on a beach, right? And I would look like the most beautiful woman walking among the beachfront like this, right? This year, the topic's not all about love, but enjoy, and we're gonna be living with fun at hand. So, let's enjoy the best summer, master. How beautiful and how refreshing. Just like the sun. Oh yeah, just like the sun. No, a summer flower that is there to soak it. Miss Suzuka, it is pleasure to meet you. I, Lancelot, will be very appreciative for you to join us this summer event. Oh, Knight of the Round Table, I see. Already going for your flirtatious moves. I thought you guys were hard on your nerves. You're easier than I thought. Please don't take us seriously. Of course, whenever we talk so lightly, we're very communicative. And we're social creatures, trying to be very knowing one another, after all. Our missions and our priority is the bodyguard of Master. Please do not forget those order, Lancelot. At the same time, Lord Tristan, you as well. Wait, why do I come into the picture? I will not always be categorized as a MILF steal your girls. Yeah, steal your girl kind of person, you know. I've changed. However, from the complexions and her energy, I do say her life force is very strong, is what I would state. A tanned Isolde? That definitely is another option of enjoyment. Hey, Master, are these guys for real? Aren't these guys, like, not a crew of that stupid Blackbeard pirate gang or something? Oh, good. You guys haven't race shifted yet. Sorry. It took a little while for me to change up, you know. I turned from a little devil type archer, aka it says angel, right? Even though the kanji specifically reads little devil. Turned myself from angel, aka little devil archer, into the summer festival more known Saint Graph to match the situation at hand. Damn, superstar Kuro, manager. It says the comics that I read won't even match the numbers. AKA the amazing office lady debut of Kroy von Einsbelt here, being the managerial editor of a beautiful woman. I suppose it's time to shine. Wow, Kuro, even you look awesome. You look cool. Right? Master, you seem got yourself a summer clothes too. Looks very refreshing and wonderful. I suppose I'm going to be your guardian, more like assistant with the certain things that we have to do, right? So, it's nice to meet you all. Just think of me as a manager, Miss Suzuka Gozen, and people of the Knight of the Round Table. And, if I say so myself. It says, Miss Suzuka, your impact strength is quite spectacular. I'm really glad that I didn't go. I didn't go for the same direction and went for that approach. It says a suntan skin with a pink bikini is an amazing, phenomenal work. It says now. Kudo, knowing you, you got some couple trump card hidden up your sleeves, aren't you? Cat, yeah, hiding its fangs. What sort of a battle swimsuit you got in that suitcase? Yeah, yeah. What kind of battle swimsuit you have in that suitcase? I can already see it. Now. They're just fucking around.
May I speak now? Please, be at ease. This is not a serious situation. I just want you all to be a bodyguard of Master, but this is officially not a mission. This is to make sure that all of you, including Master, who's been fought hell and back in order to ease his tension and his stress by going into the current location to investigate, at leisure pace, of course. This time, there's no danger to be found, after all, and no situation at hand that there is no humanity will be distorted. Isn't that right?
Well, that's, Of course! It's 100% days off. There's no evil culprit, evil plot, or world-ending disaster awaiting for us there whatsoever. We still have we still do have to find the culprit, though. Parentheses. It's this. Wow, Arcast just pushed the entire envelope willy-nilly. I thought she was quite the weak-willed, but she's a lot stronger than I thought.
Then I'll permit you to race shift. This servant festival or whatever, enjoy it to your heart's content. If you're going to bring souvenirs, I would, have a request of getting a souvenir of ukulele. And perhaps the staff members would love to get some flower rings, for their heads. Don't worry. All the payments will be necessary to be billed by them. So bill it to Karadea. We'll take care of that.
So we're going in on day 5. By the way. So out of 5 out of 7, we're now entering, right, day 7. I mean, day 5. What? The fuck? Oh, be open sourced. Oh, interesting. That's pretty lit, actually. Hey, look, we're back, chat. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, Luluhawa Airport. Oh. We're gonna be fighting the giant cock, huh? The classic. The Battle of the Cock, Day 5. My god, what is this loading screen? Am I getting a 5-star? Hello? We're back, baby. And with that said, everyone, this is the airport of Luluhawa. it's a very modernized building, but this is a little different from the southern countries that I've heard before. It's so large and nobody's around. I'm kind of scared. From all the LED lights and the poster boards and advertisement billboards that I've seen all around, it says day 5, so it probably is day 5 of the Servant Festival. Maybe all the yeah, it means that all the participants has already arrived, you know? I bet the very first day, this place was compact and crowded like crazy. I bet in order to get out of the airport, it took several hours on that. No, I guarantee it. Wait, what happened to my caption? The fuck? Oh, there we go. It says, in real life airports, you really do have to get through customs and whatever. So, it's gonna be very annoying in actuality. But this is a singularity, and it's all fake. So I don't think we have to worry about the entering the country shenanigans of TSA. It says, since it was a singularity of Luluhawa, probably the ray shift was located in the same place, but... you sure? Yeah, it sure does get you exciting getting from the air, yeah, landing into the airport. The happiness of joy of a foreign place is surely, yeah, filled with mystery and ecstasy. BB sure does know how to party it up. She sure does indeed. However, she is a problematic girl, but when it comes to Luluhawa, the Holy Grail war overtaking incidents, I suppose with this, with this incident and this record, all things will be water under the bridge. Shine. It says in a southern country, right? In a southern country, the quote-unquote, the sea that is very outburst to the sun, I will quite feel. Yeah, I'll feel, essentially he says he's gonna back off from the sea a bit. It says, as the Knight of the Lake, Maruseiyu. I prefer a Maruseiyu of a quiet sea is what I suit best, but... it's a, yeah. So it's essentially Lancelot prefers the quieter sea, but as a bodyguard or master in a journey that must be done, it can't be helped. He's just talking full shit and wearing clothes to flex on us. Kira. It says, Casta. Please do forgive us for the it says beautiful, or aka display of beauty, right? But it's translated as play, right? Please do forgive us our play. We're these wild birds and enjoyment creatures. これも水槽そう上手ではない私を案ずる心優しき鳥たちの気を使いなれば気を使い気負いなれば OK It says when it comes to diving, or AKA, you know, going under the water or diving. Yeah, when I'm not. I suppose these birds will keep me relaxed and company. AKA the Seabird Knight Tristan, fully equipped and geared and arrived ready. Kita. Everybody's fucking flexing. Hey. It seems that you all are looking at us like we're complete strangers. And we apologize that we might have shocked you, but... As planned, it seems that we have to properly introduce ourselves so they'll know us fully handed. Let's do this, gentlemen. Understood. Fucking idiots. Oh man, they're actually putting the music, the OST of the fucking soccer team, and the animation of it? That's fucking insane. When it comes to Southern country, it doesn't matter. We don't excite, we don't float. Oh yeah, we don't go overboard. We will still protect and respect the knightly road of knighthood. We are the brothers of gentlemen, the round knight of the three big bros. Fucking landing noise. Superhumans. Fucking morons. So if you don't know, I tweet one of my followers that I do follow on Twitter wrote this sequence. Says, you write Knights of the Round Table in Japanese and you read it like an idiot's. And that is so true. Fucking idiots. Bewildered, right? No comment. Parentheses. In any case, she is involved with them somehow, some way. So, looks at them like they need re-education. Dots. Parentheses. Glaring at them, thinking seriously if this the part where they laugh, where she laughs her ass off. Dots. Parentheses. Eye that stares at them, saying they can't be messed with, selling their character brands, even though their direction is fucked up. It says, what the hell? You guys are fully ready to enjoy yourselves, even though you've taken a bodyguard role. And by the way, when did you guys become brothers? It's just play on words, you see. Just a play on words. More of a union is more of the correct terminology. We are going to create a union in order for Master to enjoy the summer and protect it if necessary. Meaning that we will be protecting the peace of this summer. And we are wearing the swimsuits so we can blend in. You are 100% ready to enjoy yourselves, even though you've got yelled at by Lartoria. You are quite correct. However, we are boys. The more we concentrate and the more we try to look within ourselves, the heart flares and blows up and cannot contain its enjoyment. It says, it seems that these Knights of the Round Table people are quite ragtag rowdy bunch. Should we just get rid of them? They should only be affected by the sun madness of Luluhala. I think.
Then again, when the time is needed, they are quite reliable folks. So,
Well, well. Talking aside, let's go head out. I want to enjoy the amazing southern country sun with my full body here. Let's ignore him.
I sincerely agree with the lady. I suppose in the big alley streetway there should be a bunch of servants walking among. Or perhaps there may be a fun little event already happening. And perhaps it's best for us to say our hellos and join in on the charade. So yeah, we're probably gonna fight a gigantic cock going outside. Is anybody gonna say goddamn hot? Please say it's goddamn hot. Boys and men.
Wow! Dang, it's been 5 million years. It's the southern country. It says it's a clear blue sky. Yeah, the sun ray that can even burn the sun ray that can even burn a little suntan, and AKA the sea breeze that doesn't stick. Wow, this is completely different from the fairyland. As expected, it feels really good, and this town feels awesome. I see. This must be your first time here then, huh, Arukasu? Yep. Welcome to Waikiki, right? The amazing resort course that's spectacularly nothing but relax and open freedom feeling. It says, even though the sun ray might be very powerful, once you get into the shadows, man, it feels really good to you can really feel the contrast. It's really awesome. But we can't get too relaxed, you know. After all, these guys are always gonna come. See? Look at them. Speak of the devil, here they come. What is this rumbling noise? There's some stomping all around? It seems like a sandstorm is headed towards us from the street side.
So they've come. Everyone, I hope you are ready for battle. Of course. However, the number is quite a lot than usual. When it comes to this, I believe my blade will be suited for this battle. You stupid bitch. The first activity in Luluhawa. We won't be giving all the glories to you, Lord Gawain. No way. Jose. So it specifically says tondemonai, right? It means no way, but it's spelled with a bird saying bird, no bird way, right? But in Japanese literature, it's a play on word of saying no way. So Nasu definitely be fucking here. He cooking in this event. Please leave this to us, protag and casters. This will be a perfect opportunity to show the bravery of us Knights of the Round Table. And once again, you will see how great we are. Here comes the cocks. They're coming! Arcas, you stay behind with me. Huh? Why? I can fight too, you know. Well, you probably underestimate the opponent because looks is always deceiving, you know. Luluhawa's famous monster chicken. You should definitely observe it so you don't slip up like them. Chicken? Chicken is a monster? Oh shit! The caca!
Let's wear our summer outfit, chat. Summer streetwear. And if you guys don't know already, you should know by now. It's single target arts up 1 turn, critical up by 1 turn. Window green. It is target ally gets 1 time, 3 turn dodge, and MP gain by 10%. Running yellow is single target ally gets a star concentration to arts card and MP gain by 10%. It's really good, right? It's sky blue, window green, and lightning yellow. So it's blue, green, yellow. Which is also a Common Rider reference. Ah, what the fuck? MCB? A, why are they like... Why do they have Artoria? Artoria. 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 Special damage against Knights of the Round Table significantly increased. Holy shit, these guys are anti-Knight Round Tables. MCB? Malaysia Chicken Britain? It also looks like you can spell Macbeth with that shit. He fucking says wait. Come on, bro. These guys are a fucking meme and a half, brother. Just like teriyaki? Oh my god, they one-shot them. Holy shit. If Gawain got no guts, he would have been fucked. Hey! I offer my body to the king of King Arthur. Wait, that sounded in a wrong contextual. The fuck are those damage? Yeah, the kakas are very powerful. Be careful, chat. Oh, I see. I thought they were just regular chickens, but wow, they're so powerful. Man, Hawaii sure is mysterious. Huh. Mysterious? Talk about what on earth was that? Did we have a chicken like that in Ruruhawa? The state of the mail
yeah, stated the male characters are just like that. Ugh. Yeah, they're やられた担当人たちが一番ショックを受けているね. It says those who took the blow the most are in the most shocking feature. It says, of course it was. They were outputting damage that was nearly impossible. And that chicken clearly has to be a new species. And is that the power of the Ahoges? Everybody had anti-Knight of the Round Table feature. Master, could this be? Master, could this be a culprit's lead? Lead that can take it to the culprits? BB never said once any of this. Are you sure? You know, it might have just been weird, and that weird part might have been just chickens, right? Something is wrong with me. Yeah. 多め返上するはずが、これでは、多め返却。返還です。So essentially it says, we were supposed to reclaim our name and our title and essentially our trust and our value. But this is getting worse and worse. But let me tell you the battle status report at hand. Those chickens have dropped these interesting items. Huh? This isn't BB's money, is it? Huh? Wait. That must be more pond. Morgan's face is implemented on it. Yeah, Morgan's face is implemented on it. There's no doubt about it. Why is the Fairyland paper currency in a place like this? Hey, my boy! My boy, a heroic spirit that has no name. A no-name heroic spirit that just happens to walk by. Our homie. We haven't seen him in a while. Young lady, that's a little different, you know. This is a new paper scrap that's now the new currency in the special singularity. The paper scrap that we had recently back then is now nothing more than scraps of paper. We can't even convert them. The old regiment was been deemed and reformed as an evil thing. And because of this, even the chickens became new species to adjust for the upcoming new era. But the chickens that assaulted you all, its current official name is Monster Caster Boar. Monster Caster Boar. Was it MCB? Yeah. Monster Caster Boar. Okay. It says, compared to the chicken of the Luluhawa, their aggressiveness and their gluttony is 3 times more, additive with the special damage against Knights of the Round Tables. anything that's involved at the round table should be careful. After all, there's a possibility that you'll be defeated by them.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean an old regiment is no longer here?
No longer regime, excuse me.
So, is this island completely overwritten or something? A new regime is here? What's happening to this summer festival? And old man, who the fuck are you?
Exactly. This island is no longer called Luluhawa. This is an island that was rectified, changed, and reformed by the Servant Festival Staff Normacy Committee. Its name is Hawatoria.
Hawaii, Australia. Ah, that's why it's called Hawatoria, because it's a combination between Hawaii and Australia. Ah, it's right there, boys. Fuck, I'm good. I'm so fucking good, dude. Yeah, so if you don't know, spoiler alert, right? This is a combination between Hawaii and Australia combined. We're technically in New Britain. And if you type in New Britain, Australia, you'll see it on your Google Maps. At the same time, near Britain, right? Near New Britain, Australia, there is a specific place called Grostar Cape. And if you don't know your LB6 material, do you know who owned Grostar? That's right, it's Murrian, aka Cosmodrop. And we got more memes of this shit coming up soon, so you better keep up. For some odd reason, all the Artoria faces, heroic beings, are now getting 20% off as a blessing. It is a mysterious southern country island X. Yeah, because Hawaii is the island, the southern country, the country is the Australia. How could it be that she's going to be a hidden banner? Oh, 100%, dude. She's the third banner. I can almost guarantee you that Cosmodrop is the mastermind of all this, and she's the third banner. Simultaneously, remember, Cosmodrop has a skill called Insect Eater. So if and when doubt Oberon tries to be a sussy baka mastermind, you know who eats insects? Cosmodrop. So everything's lining up to a fucking in a straight line, brothers, ladies and gentlemen. I can almost guarantee you, you're gonna get Cosmodrop, and if I don't know about Koyanskaya. I want to say Koyanskaya Light will get a summer outfit that's 4-star, but that one's a copium side of things. But if Cosmodrop, aka Murrian, is going to be here, there's going to be a similar sequence. If there's any sequence near like a heavenly paradise, or if there's any terminology that says that we are currently in heaven but spelled in hell, we're gonna have Koyanskaya, right? And she's gonna have a 4-star outfit. All of the Oberon's insect features are decorations, though. Yes, in a way, but the implementation is the important part, right? He is still considered as an insect, right? He has Bilanca, therefore he still is king of the fairies, and fairies can be considered as an insect. And who knows? This could just be a miniature fucking island, and we went into a quote-unquote miniature land. It's no surprising. Because if you don't know, Cosmodrop can take authorities away specifically from BB due to the fact that she can do those things. Because A, she's an insect eater. B, she's anti-BB. C, there's been a precedence where her 10 crowns, aka the authority, has been taken away before. And the artist of Fox CCC is drawing Suzuka, so like, why the fuck do you think that Sakura Cosmodrop won't get drawn, right? Chapter 2. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's taken 5 million years to move forward, chat. My god. I might have to move the story ahead, chat. So, like, tomorrow I might just be caught up just because I'm going to be moving forward because it's A, 5 AP. B, I just, you know, I got to continue. I got to move forward or else I'm never going to catch up to the story and start farming. Hawatoria? Wait. So, this is the culprit is Artoria then, right? Hey! I don't think it's that simple, you know. I think it's too quick to come to conclusion. What did you just say? A culprit. A culprit, you said. Is there some incident or mystery that we have to solve? An incident, perhaps? Right. I suppose we haven't talked to you guys about this, huh? To be perfectly honest, currently, Master, Arcas, and I, all three of us are here in Ruruhawa to investigate. I think we should definitely talk to a more comfortable and calming place. If we stay here any longer, those MCBs are going to attack us. Again. Aw. Investigate? Meaning that you guys aren't on a job? You're not here to have fun? Yeah, we have a situation on board, you know? So, dots. It says, it seems that I was in for a surprise. Yeah, they've taken me by quite the surprise. I can only bear it, right? Quite the shame. I don't know why, but for some reason, against those hair, hanege, yeah, against those, against those things that are growing on their foreheads, aka ahoges. For some odd reason, I can't use my strength as much as I like. Anywho, it seems that you specifically stated that there's a matter at hand. Let's head to a hotel first, before we continue our discussion. I think if we were to ask Lord Mash about the situation from here, will be easier to understand. She, who is very diligent and very honest. I believe she'll tell us the details about the situation of this island through and through. Hey, look! There's the reception room. Just wait here. I'll go check in for all of us. Dots. Hey, these hotels are quite fancy, but why is it so quiet? I thought the lobby would be more rambunctious and crowded and whatnot. Yep, seems, well, compared to back then, the lobby was completely filled, or at least was filled with energy 24/7, both day and night. There were people coming in and out of the doors fast as they can. Including there's an elevator hall too, so everybody that's staying here would use those left and right, no problems, to travel across this area. But, oh, Tristan, you already figured it out, didn't you? Yes. The people who are staying on this hotel, you can barely fit them within both fingers. Simultaneously, the servants that we should be bypassing left and right as usual is not meant to seem, and this is completely different from the festivities of everyday Luluhawa that we've encountered from before. Hawatoria. It's a very shiny title, but it seems like a world storm is involved within its great shadows. Dots. What? Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? There should be a name on it, with my name on it. Already reserved. Miyu, that silly girl, Miyu, that girl, won't make mistake of a silly summer idiocy like this. I like that. It's also a Teska Toripoka meme right here, right? It says, there should be reservation already with under my name. Miyu, don't hit like Teska Toripoka. AKA, if you don't know, Teska Toripoka can't hit for shit. You say that, ma'am, but the truth of the matter is that your reservation is not on the list. It's the rules of the hotel. During this festive season, during Summerfest, only clients that have reserved beforehand, we cannot prepare a room for you. I'm so sorry, but can you go somewhere else? What? What happened? Good afternoon, Jakiru. Oh, Mr. Protag. I see. So you were, you're the one that was with her, then. Welcome to our hotel. So, what will you have today? How about some lunch at the restaurant, perhaps? It says we're not here for that. We're here to try to get a room. Is there any available rooms for us that's open? There is some, but Protag, I must ask, did you just arrive in Hawatoria? I see. Then that makes sense. You're not at your alert state whatsoever. After all, this festival hasn't met its finale, aka Day 7 yet. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing matter on my side. Sorry, I'm on guard for some odd reason too. The festival's moving according to plan. It's moving towards its 7th day and continuously moving forward towards that goal. Please enjoy yourself. It says if I were to blurt out, it's a problem that won't be resolved so willy-nilly. Maybe perhaps this time we won't get anybody in the way and able to make the 7th day. Hey! What are you yammering about, huh? First and foremost, you gotta put a place for them to stay, right? Hey! You finally came along dragging your feet, huh, Protag? I see 3 idiots are right behind you. Bewildered, but whatever. I suppose they'll be best
stand guard to able to get rid of these Halloween demonic morons. After all, those three idiots got wrangled and got yelled at by Father, Lancer's side, of course. I don't think they're going to be at the beachside spreading their wings with enjoyment anytime soon. Huh? Hey, you must be a new servant, huh? I haven't seen you before. Hey, show me your face. Why are you hiding it? Don't mind me. I'm just a regular caster that's anywhere. Yeah. Oh. Hey, don't be like that. It won't hurt. It won't hurt anybody just to show your face, you know. I got curious, so I called you out. It's not Father, but I feel more closer to this person than ever. It must have been my imagination. Whatever. Let's get with the check-in done already, shall we? Here's the keycard. Mordred? It's alright, it's pro tag. You just give him a face pass and just move it on. Ash already has a room that's titled Karudea members, so you're okay me sending them there, right? My goodness. To be perfectly honest, in order to approve the quote-unquote acquaintance of said people, a representative, aka MASH, needs to confirm this once and for all, you know. But I suppose we won't need any of that for you guys. I can trust you. I can trust you all, after all. The room is on the 37th floor in the corner room. With the number of people you currently have, it might be a little cramped, but please have a leisure time. So, right here, chat, it says the room is on the 37th floor at the corner of the room. But in the kanji reference here, it writes as horns. It's spelled as horns, but it also be represented as corners whenever you're talking about a room. That's kind of sus. It's a bit bothersome, the fact that my reservation isn't there, but oh well. I'll leave it at that. Let's move, everybody. I think Mash and Jannu Altar is waiting for us there. What the fuck is that? That is not... Wait, there's nobody here. Is there? It's quite strange. There's something labeled in the wall. What is that?サバフェスにシセリ。なんとかまさに立つべし。サバフェスすでにしせり、オルタまさに立つべし。Servant Fest, aka Saba Fest, is already dead. Oruta Oruta needs to stand up. Huh? Isn't there some
proverbs or like short form that old man Chokaku, the yellow turban man, keeps saying in his sleep? Tenka Daikichi ga nuketoru no sudeni mo sudeni nanshou ga no. Oh yeah, the important part is missing, but then again, Wait, so is this an evidence? A clear motive written by the culprit? Or are you saying that Mash has been kidnapped? Wait. There's an emergency there's an emergency evacuation announcement all around town. Wait, this I remember this sequence. It's no way. A large magical reading has been detected from outside. This is nothing this is nothing to be scoffed at. It says, reverting back time, the first day's occurrence in the Luluhawa festival. Yeah, because the biggest loophole that we needed to prevent was Double X exterminating Toto-sama, aka Katsushika Hokusai himself. AKA, we needed to protect Katsushika Hokusai from and Ui from Double X. Because dumbass Double X kept killing the wrong foreigner, and because she kept killing the wrong foreigner, the route was at a dead end before it started. So we needed to prevent the death of Toto-sama, aka a wrong foreigner god, dying in order to reach the happy ending. So Protag is probably illusioning that this could be the case.そして俺も意識が朦朧としてきやがった。おてめまえ様、どこのドイツ、どんなて。It says, yeah, Toto-sama, aka Pops, you got booty blasted like that, huh? And my consciousness is fading and wavering. What the hell did you do? What is the meaning of this? You want some? And then, of course, foreigners all must die. Yeah! That's what happened in the first day of the Servant 3. It says, we can investigate the room later. We must head towards the large road immediately. If there is a fire problem, a rescue force and rescuing people is our top priority. There's a cock. Wait. This is exact same scenario as when Hokusai got defeated. I've seen it in the Kenmyoren, aka she's seen it because of her abilities of both clairvoyance and able to witness what already happened. Wait, that's right. Double X is also property, aka attribute of Artoria. So does that mean she's running amok and a mess this time as well? Hey, Artoria, isn't she going a little too wild this time? Yeah, man, Artoria's done it this time. No, something's a bit off. Oh, what the fuck? Landling's getting turned. They're all turning to stickers. Oh, that's actually very cute. Huh? Like I'll let it happen. What's coming out from the fires? Everybody be careful. Something's coming out from the fires, chat. Prepare for battle. I like how they're locking you into the servant so you can try to enjoy the costume for free while try to enjoy the servant so you'll gacha for them. I guess I should level up my, oh my god. Look at this bullshit, dude. MP3, MP4 Castoria. And fucking MP10. God damn it. I can't believe I'm fucking MP4, dude. Unbelievable. I'm fucking MP4. Unbelievable. Man, that's some all bullshit is what it is. The cursed CE? What's so cursed about it? Look at all the CEs I got. I can practically MLB everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Alright, chat. Remind me that I gotta MLB my CEs and then put it in my support list, because I totally forgot. Da, 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 da. I saw a full model. Put some clothes on. Well, we can't put some clothes on until everything's movable. Besides, I'm not naked. Alright, do they have Artoria? No, they are fairies of the fire. Fire fairies. Damage against... Oh, so they're fucking Yun-Yun. They're all Yun-Yun. They're all Yun-Yun, chat. Not Union, it's Y-U-Y-U. Y-U-N-Y-U-N. Yun-Yun. It auto-translates to Union. So Siri. So Siri, so dumb.
ライフガードとなるカカポのように乾杯やりますやるぞせいやどっこいしょ灼熱の劇場よ
Oh, damn! Every time I kill these hoes, I'll get burned. Gotta watch out.
気をつかせていただくやるぞ乾杯いいですよせいや夏そこです
Nice. It's the dot damage that we gotta be careful of.
Hitonatsu no se もちろんやりなかなかですね頭上取ったりバラバラ事件ですねよいしょ
バラバラ事件ですね No! I do hate the fact that I didn't get a 10% from him because I wanted to ult with him. It is what it is, baby.
ではやってしまいますか派手なの撃ちますので離れてください
The cock.
終わらせるか
Jordan had a debuff clear on his first go. I know. This battle doesn't have to be taken seriously, so I'm just not taking it seriously. If I remember correctly, Galatine's range of effect is about 15 kilometers and more.
南国の夕暮れには味がありますね。例えるなら、そう、ロードショーのような。
Trenton spitting facts, boy. My boy be spitting facts. A very modest 15 kilometers. Yep. It's very, it's very yikes, dude. Galantine ain't nothing to fuck with.
ようこそ。
Now we gotta do that like 5 million more times. So by the way, chat, I hope you have a lot of sync quartz, because in about roughly 10 hours or so, you're gonna be rolling on a second banner that's going to practically gonna eat up all your sync quartz. And the gacha rate is even shittier than before. Because remember, you're not only competing with just 2 4-stars, you're competing with an additional +3 craft essence on top of it. So it's gonna be spicy. I can't wait for y'all to cry. 10 plus hour plus 2 years? True. For some, could be a possibility. Yeah, I already have 5 fucking MLB CEs of this shit, dude. It's wildin'. Wildin', I say. And then, of course, I can probably get 5 4-stars. And get that wild thing. Yeah, so now that I've MLB'd, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can just use that as fodders. Now I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if it'll work on this one. Because I know I can't do it at the 5-star, but at least I'd be able to get at least 1 MLB on Gold CE. The Todoroku is pretty aggressive, you know, when it comes to craft essence there. I can barely just make a chip. Barely. Come on, baby. I'm already fucking struggling just to MLB these CEs shit. There you go. +5 MLB in the bag. It sucks because it's not the farming node that I want, but it is what it is. The question is it infinitely worth farming in this event? That's the big fucking question. I can only barely MLB 2 of them. So we're gonna keep one MLB and we'll keep the other one for later. We'll probably MLB it after it's over. Today, chat, we need to focus on giving Caster Yeah. So this is today/tonight's update. I gotta put practically all CE on Caster. And right now the best place to farm is, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know the previous map to compare it. So Chunchun te Sabafis Kaiju. Chunchun te Sabafis Kaiju. So I have to collect. I have to prepare for gold and silver. So fuck bronze. Got it. I'll put Rider in bronze. Easy to farm, right? Rider. The Rider bronze, right? Rider bronze. Yeah, Rider bronze mat. Yeah, Rider's a bronze matter because it's a caster, 3/3/3. Berserker is a silver, so anything that's like a ruler can get a silver. Anything that instantly auto attacks and booty blast can be a silver. And last but not least, assassin's gonna be gold. Because right now, today's best mats are silver and gold. Get that done, no problem. Caster-wise, it looks like silver is better, so we'll throw silver in there, no problem. Waikiki Street, we'll put a Berserker on, and that Berserker is gonna be bronze. Chun Chun Maru should be... What the fuck is Chun Chun Maru? What's Chun Chun Maru's, class? Chun Chun, Chun Chun, Chun Chun. Yo, you're fucking covering Chun Chun. Brother, please. I'm assuming it's Saber just because my daughter's there, but Lancer is Chun Chun. So Saber, of course. So my daughter should get. Oh, Chuchumaru's all of it. Then I'll give you bronze. I'm going to be bronze till like the best bronze node comes out is usually a best given. I have a lot of bronze on my pocket, so we should be Gucci. We've got silver out the wazoo. We'll fill the rest with gold. Event bonus, event bonus. I mean, we got AoE, so... Answer. We have no AoEs here, but we can just give that out. More damage, right? Caster, Assassione, Berserker, probably gonna stay there, and then Ruler. I think that's pretty good. And then we'll spice it up here a little bit. Like, for instance, yeah, Pretender, you're probably gonna get... I want to focus on bronze here. No, I want to focus on silver, because right now, actually, it'll be gold. Right now, it's gold, silver. And no matter which way you go, you'll get gold. So if you use him, you'll get gold. He also needs gold, so we'll use that one there, because it's Rider node. Berserker stays Berserker all the time. Castoria will probably go silver? I want to say silver. Man, but Nokonode farm makes it so easy that you kind of want to just do double. Yeah, we'll put MLB, and then we'll put MLB there. Rider's case would definitely be this one, I think. Due to the fact that the Castoria, the Caster node drops bronze node there. Lartoria, can we change Lartoria to a summer variant? To be perfectly honest, I kind of want to keep my girl there. Of course, you're going to have a quote-unquote, any archers in the chat? Any archers? Any poggers? Yeah, we're going to equip Silver so she can clear the second node, no problem. Archer-wise, I think my boy Arash. I think we're going to go for my boy here. I don't know if he's MP. He is MP5. Skill Scuff, though, who gives two fucks, right? Because you're probably not going to use your boy. And then last but not least, Skiddy's going to be bronze, just because you can't lose bronze, because tomorrow's event, right, the banner pickup 2, you're probably going to get the best bronze node anyway, so I think that'll spice up the gimmick. I kind of want to get your girl Toraroku. What? Toraroku? That's like spook shit. You gotta pray to the gods. There's a sus statue here, by the way. Multi-sus statue. Hey, is this a race course? Hey, Suzuka's race course circuit? That's kind of lit. Because if you guys don't know, in technicality, we knew Suzuka was going to get swimsuit ever since LB2. Because if you reread LB2, Gordov specifically talks about a Suzuka skit or circuit, right? Like Mario Kart. And Lord and behold, your girl Suzuka wears a Racing Queen's outfit. So we're definitely going to be seeing some next level racing up in here. That's exciting. I think I got everything all ready to go. Here, we'll do one multi again. The daily multi. Pray that we get Suzuka Rider. I'm on, baby. Damn. Assassione, assassione. All good. All good in the hood, baby. Soon, chat, you're gonna get, whatchamacallit? Banner 2. Albatross level 120? You goddamn right. Habanyan's OP. Gotta flex while I can, brother.
この時期日本では故人を偲んで川に灯籠を流すそうですね。静かな水面をあまたの明かりが流れていく様は荘厳の一言だとか。いつか私も参加したく思います。ひゃー、先輩でしたか。びっくりしました。実は先ほど紫式部さんから日本の怪談をお聞きしまして、まさに納涼にふさわしい。
Alright, so nothing changed from her voice line from last week. And then yeah, Waikiki. Alright, let me do my stupid pod. And by the time I'm done with pod... Yeah, the shitty part about this is that... Oh, I'm fucked up. Shitty part about it is that they didn't give us a half off AP pods. They purposefully did this on purpose so they'll kneecap veteran players, which is bullshit. They've quote unquote given us a additional healing item to mitigate the lost risk bullshit, but it is what it is. It's horsecock. I was bonding her. I was trying to bond Say, but I can never get my Say to 120, chat. Fuck! That's the depression part. That's the most depressing part of them all, chat. That my girl Say is never gonna get 120. But Kuro can! Which is so dumb. So dumb. So dumb.
Nagisaの守護者、魔人起きた掃除、オルタナティブどうです？よく見えます？全開でいきます。煉獄の秘めた力をお見せします。いや、おろせよ。いや、おろせよ。I fucking love Okitan's Saber's voice line. The combination between the voice actor of Okitan and voice actor of Rengoku child form is just comedy gold. 魔人の絶技、わかりました。無敵合体、魔人セイバー。つばばばばーっと言って、スパーンと決めるぞ。絶剣、無球一戦。Woo! Ba 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 ba. So if you don't know, if I have the right cards, I actually can 3-turn this. 私と煉獄の力が今一つに。そういうのいいから。そういうのいい判断だ。1、2のドーン。無敵合体、魔人セイバー。つばばばばーっと言って、スパーンと決めるぞ。絶剣、無球一戦。頼む、煉獄スラッシュ。借りますよ煉獄。こいつは重くだ。Nani? Thank God, right, chat? The reason why this worked is because if I don't use my second skill, I'm guaranteed to kill, I guarantee to won't kill the first one and the third one, and I can charge my MP if I have 2 Okitan cards. 新米つい症状貢献無体貢献震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
additional shell drops. Just one. Just the guaranteed one. Feels bad, man. Sorry, I was trying to do something in the corner there. Yo, if you look at the shop, you can see Summer 3 art drawings. Nice. That's awesome. Great to hear that they know what they're doing. They sure act like they don't. Well, we learned what blank from means NA or Albert was be Pepega when the Shimmer stream slided. Yeah, what the fuck? Oberon, you sussy baka! Why are you here, you stupid bitch?
はあ、フルパワーだ。ね、抜くか。
寝てたか？
寝てた。古きルーンよ。どれにしようかな。
So, the question mark is the summer event. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna go back to that fucking stream slide garbage because y'all baited me enough. One time was enough. I ain't gonna fall for that shit again.
世の一切を虚空に返す。
You're probably gonna get a hunting quest, which you guys are. Before the summer event, you're getting a hunting quest. Which I don't understand why didn't it give a hunting quest after summer event, but it is what it is. They want you to waste your apple for some reason. Ooh, 85%, no problem, baby. Let's go. When the lottery farming ends, the lottery farming begins. That is correct. Once a lotto, always a lotto, baby. One stop never stops. I should have auto attacked, huh? Oh well.
息がいいとも。
いいとも。
テーセウスの鎧。行って行って。ふう、まさにスピードスターだ。
Now, what should we do, chat?
なに、僕の力じゃないさ。どう思う、ブランカ。
どう思う、ブランカ。
気が引けるけどね。ちょっとかわいそうかな。
いつでもいいぞ。
温かな夢の果て。
温かな。I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, start counting boxes. Why don't you open it now? This should prop.
僕にできることなんてこの程度さ。
Oh, do I have to turn the spoiler tag off? I think I have that automatically on.
Good fellow.
I like good fellow. Well, I just bricked my sussy baka.
ちょっとかわいそうかな。
ささやかな
手作りですね。
手作りですね。すいません。
命令とな。
Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh shit!
気が引けるけどね。
こうだ。
Yahoo!
行って行って。
What up, hey, this wolf? How you? Any Narrow Fest back to school all have sucked? Yes, sir. NA is quite blessed to the fact that you guys are allowed to get so much suction. So you better pray to the gods. And you get the QP farm during whatchamacallit? You get the QP farm during Hunting Quest, and you get to farm again on NA. It's a beauty.
思い出より早く流星のように。 戦いもねいいとも。分かっているとも。誰だって今より少しだけ幸福。
Wait, I'm going to wait till a second to start opening buttons. 2 times suck ends
ライライムグッドフェロ
and
ー。
all. Wait, what? Is there not suck here? I thought you guys had suck already. More suck near you, you know that, right? Back to school campaign make you suck.
行って行って。
Yahoo!
震え、凍てつき、砕け散るとき。
I just realized the NA server scammed us of a CE that is QP. Why should we, that we should have gotten during 20th anniversary? That is kind of correct. But you didn't. Get wrecked, scrub. You didn't. Oh, teabag on your wet. Teabag on your wet. I need a bigger QPE cap. What, 20 bills not enough? I agree. I need like 40 billion. But the masses hasn't even reached 20 billion yet, so slow your roll, cowboy.
古きルーンの煉獄切れるか。はあ。抜くか。 こういうこともできる。
Watch this.
人の
Baba boy.
日月を超える光よ。
You're just gonna probably see me do this all day. I just need to do one more rotation and we're back to story.
無給一戦。
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba.
うむうむ。わかった。
Perfect.
そうか。
Oh shit.
連
There we go. GG, now we have a third term form. So, yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a lot of shit. Anyway, you guys are going to have a hunting quest, so make sure you farm that AP double time. JP-wise, you're going to get a second banner early, so make sure you guys lose all your same courts. Third banner is coming close, and the hint of Cosmo Drop is there. There is no copium. There are actual facts that Cosmo Drop is coming.
Wakata. 世の一切を虚空に返す。日月を超えて光を開く。絶剣無給一戦。
Nice! We did it, chat. Returned it. No problem.
大勝利だな。
Woohoo! Yeah, sadly, us veterans have to kill storm pods, then do story, which is dumb. Let's do it! Alright, let me at least get to a farming node. Right?
Alright, let me pop another bronze apple here.
Chapter Arrow 3. Gawain, Tristan, you do realize that fairy-like creature is... Of course. That is indeed truly an entity of a fairy. A divine being very similar, if not on par with the draconic draconic types. Yeah, on par with the dragons, right? Yeah, especially on a singularity. These creatures should not be existence willy-nilly yeah, on their recordings. If you don't have, yeah, if we don't have the best servant in the front line, it is guaranteed that you'll lose your footing. Why are these things increasing in massive quantity? Dots. That. こいつら知性こそないけど、うちの同志神ぐらいの覚醒もあるじゃん。It says that's fucking annoying. These little shits, aka the chickens, has no name, aka no intelligence. It's written name, but it's spelled intelligence. It says, however, they have a spirit field on par with my ride, right? Aka her divine rides. But it says, man, I gotta hand it to you, Round Table Knights. As expected, even fighting head forward, you don't even falter. It says, if the the hawk that has its abilities, a capable hawk always hides its talent. Isn't that what they say? With you and with you three and I, we'll be able to solve this Are you shitting me? Kue, Naito Bukue, aka you know, making chicken noise. It says, knights must die. Oh, wait, they're anti-round table creatures. It says it's probably, it's probably panicking due to the oncoming fire all around us. And now it witnesses a knight in front of its vision. It seems that it is confused, desperate to render us into ashes, and now approaching us in speed. It is coming to kill us and wipe us out completely. It seems our summer was short-lived. It says, you all stand behind me. I will be your shield. It says, during daytime, my body is invincible. Yeah. During daytimes, my body is nothing more than it's essentially my body is strong as steel. No, nothing can penetrate me. Even if my body were to get if my body to get pecked into billion pieces, I will still hold stead. So is, oh shit. What the fuck?矢ごとく跳ね下ろしてくるモンスターの群れをすべて切り出すお見事な腕前。It says monsters that were almost fast as an arrow to fling so much to deflect them and cut them all down. A wonderful display of swordsmanship. My lady that is quite, what's her face? Pink hair, not pink hair, peach haired, excuse me. Peach haired young lady, what is your name? Huh? Wait. My name is Kuroe. Do I really look different from the usual Nor? Kuroe? Wait. Really? I thought you were in your summer business vacation outfit or whatever, and what you're wearing is completely... This is for vacation exclusive. To be perfectly honest, I kind of want to wear this when everything calmed down, but... yeah, it can't be helped. After all, everyone's safety comes first. Leave it, leave the chickens that's anti-round tables to me. If you say, leave the anti-round table to us. Wait, if you say us, does that mean... Of course! The tan combo. Of course, tan skin combo is at your service. I'll leave the fire fairies, the fire spirits to you guys, and leave the chickens to us. And to be perfectly honest, Kuroe, I knew you were hiding your talent all along, and it's quite massive. The fact that the bottom side of yours is so thin, it's almost unseeable. That's pretty wicked. And the gap with the suit and your swimsuit is quite abnormally brutal. You're definitely aiming for the Southern Country Beast style, aren't you? Are you really here to kill Master this time? Once and for all with that? It says, please don't make it sound like I'm a bad guy. I'm here as a rush guard, you know? Rush guard. And besides, there is no special gimmick or special meaning to any of this. It's a swimsuit that was calculated upon calculation, you know? It says, oh man, I didn't know the fishnets were used as a rush guard. Man, that's a nice excuse. AKA anti-sunburning, right? So Kuroe is saying that wearing a rush guard, aka wearing a fishnet, right, is very teasing, right? And aka safe to play. But they're just making an excuse to why she can't wear fucking micro bikini in the fucking, you know, in the story. Ally? 仲間と認識されるほどか。It says they're on par, that they think she's an ally. Anyway, this is quite the help. Let's do this, you two. Let's take care of them. Yep, leave it to us. Yeah, chickens that are running around is going to get hurt. Event the bonus. 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 Who else should I put? My man. Funny because I don't have his third skill, but it is. It is what it is, brother. Oh shit. Here we go again. It's summertime! Oh. MBC
トラブル解
MCB
決も編集者の仕事ね。
So she relies on crit to crit. That's understandable. Applying this will leave her out of the field. Not bad. Nice. Yeah, it's an MP gain and MP gauge with skill charge 1. God damn! That's OP, people. Kinda disgusting. Oh well, let's do this.
進捗いかがでしょう。華麗にピカップ。あれ？この輝きは夏の超眩しい。ババババーン。それいいじゃん。わた。そういうことだし。よっしゃいけ。トップちゃんいただき。へへウィー。Name okay
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. And then, yeah, it's probably charge per turn. Once that's level 10, it should be 10 per completion. And it removes the tag, but it doesn't remove the attack. Oh, that's good. Meaning that if more ally has the tag, the more ally their MP is gonna get up. Not bad.
それいいじゃん。いいネタね。かしこまり。キラってくーん。まだまだいけるでしょ。キラってくーん。これはラブい。オッケー、乗ってきた。待つのも仕事ってね。
Lasts for 3 turns, which is good.
これぞ静かサマースタイルマジてんこ盛り夏を制するのは私
Damn! She fucking has a motorcycle. That's awesome.
そういうことだし夏は何度だってトップスピード聞こえてきたし
Alright, so it happens at the end of your turn exactly. So you can actually avoid enemy MP or enemy bullshit gimmick. Last chapter, please. Alright, perfect. Did you witness my amazing performance? Wait, something else is coming. Don't let your guard down. Moenunnos. Oh my god, look at that. They're fucking... Kinda sus. Wait, that look, that silhouette, it's... Have sail, joy sail, Lehai sail, Setsuzok sail. It says, AKA, give up on the ground, praise the... here we, right? Essentially, the thing is fucking fee-fi-foing. It says, in this area, in this current location, the commoners that is not amongst the gods and must leave. Because I am the true festive god. There is no replacement for a festive god. My judgment... it says my judgment instead of... My judgment and my execution has the deepest flavor. 争い合う者は我が炎に身を投じよ。磨き合う者は我が炎に正をくべよ。It says, if you're going to fight against me, offer your body to thy fire. If you're going to cower, or aka hone each other, let thy fire make you a new, essentially fuel to the fire. Rejoice, rejoice, and then witness thee. I am the ancient beast of, the god of beasts that came from the ancient times. Wait, shit. I messed up. This is not a beast, this is not a beast, divine monster. Wait, hold on, okay? Right! I am the great fire festival god! Huh? What? Makes a face that says that's not exactly what we imagined or was. Ah, seriously though? Even though I've made you guys feel such misery, you guys still gather around and try to conglomerate a resistance? You guys must be weaklings. Those 3 underdogs. Do you really think you can beat the maiden of the festival god? Surely you jest. Your thinking process is much more sweeter than a cheesecake factory, huh? You guys got a little desire and destruction, little, oh wait. It says, yeah, your desire bag exploded and it overfilled and copium. Well, I suppose if you have a mess, you have to get rid of it. And if it's a mess, and if you're bugs, we gotta get rid of it. After all, cleaning. Cleaning and management and cleanliness is very important, after all. That means we have to clean up the rest of the servant and that weakling. Yeah, you. You, I'm pointing at you. Oh my. You better not be running away now. You should be honored that this is going to be happening to you. The fact that in front of you stands before you a maiden, aka a priestess of the festival god, and I, Kettoku Mikokeru, is going to make you turn into a sticker. You better be honored. Are we like fighting right off the bat? Holy shit. Nice. Are we fighting with the roster, or are we fighting with the... Oh, God. We're fighting a pretender. I mean, can we just... Can we get this shit over with, low-key? Kettoku Mikokeru. AKA Ketto is a cat Sith. Ku, fun fact, Ku can be a dog Sith, but at the same time in an Australian lore, it's actually a war god, a warrior god. And Mikokeru is of course the priestess. Alright, we'll probably fucking eradicate her, no problem. What is this? Critical up for 3 turns, star concentration, MP gain. Give MP, Noble Phantasm stage overcharge 2, 1 time 3 turns, ally MP gain. Arts up, every turn up, invincibility up, so... She fucking busts out a fucking trumpet. Yeah, the the bird up top is Woden's, right? Woden's bird. And the orca at the bottom is an Australian creature that I can't remember. It was a specific mysterious character. Kairoze. Right now he goes, hey, what the hell are you talking about? The priestess of a festive god. You're clearly Bad Banshee. Huh? How the hell do you know my true... Huh? Wait. Country bumpkin fairy? So, that human must be... Yeah, hi. I'm a master here. So you're Mikokeru, huh? Hey! Sorry for being a country bumpkin fairy. And my god, you're always weakling as a tadpole. You're just angry that we're all willy-nilly buddying up and teaming up, right? I bet that's why you're causing this mess. Huh, what? You're the one who bothered me in the first place. It's not like I want to go around messing things around, you know. If I don't do things like this, the festival god's gonna... Announcement. All residents that are enjoying the current Hawatoria, I have a sad and unfortunate announcement. Hereby, in circumstances of many features, the current Servant Fest is now canceled. Now the Servant Fest normal localization staff team is now coming to on board to reset things according to standards. It is a rentai sekininka. So, it's a group responsibility. All participants that are now currently here, I hope you all reflect on the actions that you have committed and continue to enjoy the Servant Festival needed. Reset? What do you mean by... Yes! Take that, huh? Now you have to reset again. Too bad. It's not like I won't let you finish Servant Fist, idiot. If you're gonna do it, it's fashion show and fashion show only, moron. It's obvious. Wait, what is this light? Huh? Wait, isn't this an Excalibur light and... Huh? Oh, did we just get Excalibur? Holy shit. We actually got Excalibur. So if we Excalibured and pushing back into reset to clean state. Interesting. So there's a second Berserker Toria kind of running this little charade. Or a somebody that is acting like her, like disguised as her. Oh shit, I got raided! Let me shout you out there real quick, sorry. How is Tutu today? Let me shout you out to the Tutu there. Make sure you go follow her. Amazing streamer. Of course, an artist, as you can see on the Tagarino Cappuccino. Thank you so much for the Raiders and welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had an amazing time at our stream. What'd you do, Tutu? I hope your gacha went swell. And yeah, I totally forgot the whatchamacallit. I was so concentrating on reading and trying to get context clues on the event that I wasn't reading chat. But yes, thank you so much once again for the Kuragi Tutu Raiderino Cappuccino action. I hope your gacha went swell, like I've said before. Fishy things kind of look sus. It is sus. And we just got Excalibur, so... The end? Yeah, we're back to day 1 now. I wonder if anything changed. There's the Rain Cercenos. Number 2. Way too many questions. Huh? What the? It's so bright. I don't think we had any damage, but I felt like an entire light was just beamed down on us, and it's almost as if we were lightly cooked and lit cooked, right? Not heated, but UAV cooked. Like a quote-unquote rotisserie chicken in a restaurant. Huh? Protect, are you hurt? What was that mysterious light beam and... Wait, are you alright too? I'm fine. Thank goodness. The protection spells and other things just technically didn't make it on time. Even though I was around, it was my mistake that I didn't put it any sooner. Well, besides that point, what about everyone else? Anybody that's still energetic, call out. Wait. It seems that you and I are the only ones that are in this room. Everybody's a very strong servant, so I don't think they've been defeated at all, but... it says, wait, I'm here, I'm on the next room. Oh well, I'm just coming in with swimsuits on. It says, sorry, I was in the quote-unquote swimsuit form beforehand, so it took a while for me to change in. Yeah, just like an investigation squad, I wanted to show up. I wanted to show up with the same spot, and I wanted to look cool when you all came to. Wait, Kuro, you're worried about that? Even though, yeah, you're very honest and true and very detailed, but wanted to be flashy, you're almost just like Mr. Muramasa. It says, however, you don't have to worry too much, you know? You look wonderful in that outfit as well. It's very cute, yet so stylish. Right, Protag? It says, I agree. Scarily, I agree. I'll just go for regular, I agree. I see. Then I suppose I should stay in my swimsuit for a little while, then. Please put some clothes on. So why don't we just go to the lobby at first, then? Maybe... yeah, it seems that the other members are not in the rooms. Yep, I agree with that. Leaving aside that why we are here in this room, we need to figure out what happened to the town. And where did everybody else go? Maybe there's somebody we know for sure. Let's investigate. So there's all the servants. So now the lobby is full packed. Seems that we got resetted once again. Even though it was only day 5, we let our guard down. あえたむれる我らたまも様レッドワンチャンスアルテラ暴走足アーキーさんの謎の混成チームで浜辺に陣を取っていたんだがそちらはどうだったのだ北斎 Oh, interesting. So they were already pre-prepping a lot of shit. So they were looping multiple times. So it says, aka we, aka will not falter, me and Tamamo Summer, and one red chance, Arutera and the super speed Aki, I'm assuming it's Achilles, the mysterious, chaotic team duo, we were waiting Bay in formation to fight in the seaside, aka the sand area, the beach end. Hokusai, how was your end? It says, we were struggling on our own as well. All of a sudden, there was a sea of fire that came out of nowhere from the mountains, but that stupid fire spirit got in our way and we couldn't run properly. We started climbing down from the diamond head, thinking somebody else is going to descend, and next thing you know, the usual flashlight, aka Excalibur, occurred, and look where we are now. It says, claiming myself to be the sage, the woman sage of the summer, aka the swimsuit swordmaster, or whatever you fucking call it again in NA. I forgot what it was. The fact that I wasn't able to extinguish it, I couldn't even reach it to the fire location that was origin. Miss Oui, remember chat, there is a difference between Oui and Katsushika Hokusai. So the fact that Abigail is calling Saber Katsushika Hokusai Oui, that means that there's another one that is Katsushika Hokusai, which is her dad. Unless she specifically talks about whatchamacallit. She specifically talks about Toto-san. It says don't belittle, aka don't it's essentially please don't insult yourself, and aka don't treat yourself badly. Miss Oui, right? Oui is the daughter of Katsushika Hokusai. Yamakaji ni made naranatta no wa Oui-san tachi no katsuyaku ga atta kara nan da yo. It says the reason why this time we didn't have a mountain fire was Miss Oui and Miss Oui's work at hand. It says, even if we were able to make it to the town, it was time up anyway. We, aka our best, was extinguishing the mountain fire. In the very end, we were able to protect the tourists from getting harmed. But, speaking of forward, we need to talk about what we need to do afterhand. This is way beyond the capacity of Kyo and Yunyun, the Fire Force Fire Force Princess combo. It was that much of a spooky ghost of a fire creature that outdid them. Yes. It says, my fire is close to an emotional fire. And, the fire that I've detected, right? The fire that I currently detected was an emotional fire of sort, very close to a grudge type spiritual soul essence was identified, but what sort of spirit it was, just from the noise alone, was very difficult to differentiate what it was. What about you, Miss Yun Yun, Young Gun Fei? I don't have any definitive reports yet on the current solution at the matter, too. At very first, I thought they were comrades of my temple ladies, aka her subservients, right? The fire abyssal deities. But when I contacted with them, they were completely different types. They were no ogres, no spiritual beings. Yet they were also not a spirit of the Eastern type. What really is that, I wonder? So the beach team and the mountain team have no additional information to conclude upon this time. This is not good. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that as a bad gesture. Us, the quote-unquote festive, or aka people on the ground, essentially in the festive ground, a festive ground team also had no result either. I still gathered a bunch of servants who were still willing. Created a, essentially a Minutemen, right? Like, just kind of ragtag bunch, right? Paper mache, tiger mache, about a team. And then the fact that we couldn't capture that silly little maiden, right? Silly little maiden / priestess. Was probably my fault we're not able to call her out. If it were to happen, if it were gonna happen like this, we should have all focused at one portion of the town instead of spreading too thin and concentrated our firepower. It says that is quite wrong there, Miss Saint Martha. It is nobody's fault that this failure has occurred. The festive god's maiden, aka the priestess, Shinshu Kibotsu mono desu. Okay. So the festive god's maiden / priestess are essentially it's essentially Mary saying she's an RNG existence. We don't know where and when she pops out. Shinshukin Kibotsu, aka practically like a really rare divine species of a creature, right? Like a super indigenous rare shit. Just saying that Mary's explained that she's kind of spawning everywhere and random each time, so you can't blame yourself to not be able to predict unpredictability character, is what Mary is saying. Because after all, no matter what time and how the time goes, we never know when exactly this person shows up. It says, yeah, yep, because last time, the Blackbeard's Pyket, the Blackbeard's Pyket flagships and ship group that were waiting at the harbor got all burned to crispo. The festive god is so big, yet it pops out of nowhere. Instead of walking, it kind of sprouts from the ground up. It is definitely being summoned by somebody. I'm pretty sure who we have to defeat is the priestess side. Oh, ah. It says, oh my goodness, look at the pressure and the strength amount of the historically amazing swimsuit servants and their swimsuit choices. I'm really glad that I chose more flashy and more aggressive type. Wait, what are you guys all talking about gathering here? And are you guys doing like a big operation or something? It seems so. Wow, everyone looks so, very cool and friendly. It almost feels like makes me full just by staring at them. Ah, good to have you back, Protag. So you were safe as well, Artoria and Kuroe. What do you mean by that, huh? Those three morons were with them. They're safe, of course. No matter how strong that festive god or that priestess they may be, those three will not let Master drop without any successful battle. Wait, hold on. Protag and he's like father but different. Whatever. Too hard. Stop thinking. Imitation girl. Money cool. Money girl. Are you the only two who returned to your rooms? Wait. Imitation girl? Are you thinking that I'm like acting or something? You're like a complicated version of Arthur King 2, and you're telling me that I'm imitative? Huh? Kuroe, you're technically manager this time for Protag, right? After all, Mashes got taken by that thing. Yes! I'm a manager. I'm so sorry. I take everything back. It says from the actual report that I've heard, she is 100% more honest than I thought this night of rebellion. This is not Mordred. This is Mo-sanjang. This is Mo-san. Huh? Well, whatever. Did Gawain and the others return to your rooms? Shit. That means that there's only two options that happen to them. They either turn into ashes because of the fire of the festive god, or because of the Mikokida's hammers got landed on them and they became a sticker. It says no matter which way it spends, the fact that those three retired right off the bat, their senses has clearly dulled. This is no longer a joke. That priestess is on a level of a monster. Wait, she's not... Yeah, they're not the only ones that are missing. Suzuka Gosen's also missing too. I see. Unfortunately, I can't confirm if she's here or not at the very moment. All I can tell you is that she's not inside the hotel at this moment. But speaking all that into consideration, all the people of the round table and Miss Suzuka
we're all very powerful servants that can compete on a high tier list. I suppose the best choice of hoping, or probably they restarted on a different spot than you all did, is the best hope. It says, yeah, especially that Miss Suzuka. I can guarantee that. She's super strong. She's definitely summer attributed. Excuse me, can I ask a question? Why does everybody keep saying reset or restart? What is the meaning of this? I suppose it's natural to ask such questions. After all, you guys came in last, so you guys don't really know the new laws of this island. Well, let me explain it in simple terms. Well, no need for me, I guess. There's somebody that's more understanding and better if that person said it with themselves instead of me trying to attempt it. Skadi? Oh no, what the fuck? It's Noknoria. It says, hey, why are you guys all gathering around in this place? Have you forgotten that the hotel lobby is a public area for public use? Servant Festus Normality Regulation number 6. Any servant gathering in one location more than 30 must submit to the committee for an approval. If you don't want us thinking that your sector grouping without permission, disperse immediately. Glad to see that the participants are understanding. Well done. After all, I really don't want to use force. Yeah, I really don't want to use force, and that's not a thing that I would like to do. Huh? Wait. What? Huh?騒がせたわね、支配人。あなたには悪いけど、これも私の使命だから。あら、そこの3人。It says, aka receptionist, right? Receptionist, sorry for the rowdiness that I've caused. I know that I feel bad for you, but this is my job, aka my fate, after all. Well, it seems that you now have 3 new characters taking a stay at your resort. I thought there was not going to be additional members coming along, but I see. You must have been the participant that came right around the finale. Then that's no problem whatsoever. My name is Yara Andu. I am the regional manager that is currently the head of the committee that is for safety and cautionary, right? Essentially, 本イベントにおける治安安全を管理する実行委員. Yeah, she's essentially the does that mean that Raiko is working in the shadows? That's funny. But yeah, she's essentially, it's not a student council committee, but at the same time, she is essentially the safety and assurance staff committee manager, right? AKA the head lead. Please enjoy the new Servant Fest area, and please enjoy the singularity of Hawatoria. Yarando? You're not called Noctorea? Oh, that's right.
Is there something wrong with my current name? I am a quote-unquote a spirit that is in yeah, I am the rightful spirit, right? AKA spiritual creature that is in Hawatoria. So if you type in Yara Andul, right? Yala Andu is Rapa Nui mythology. And yeah, the Rapa Nui mythology is also known as the Eastern Island mythology, right? And essentially known as the Supreme King, aka Supreme Chief or King of the Eastern Island. That's kind of the reason why she has that, right? Yeah, it has 2 canoe, 1 on the double-hulled canoe, colonizing the colonists that invaded the New England. Oh shit, give me a second. It's fucking crying. Phone's crying, saying, "It's 3 o'clock, brother. Go to bed." Alright, give me a second there. Baba boy. Yeah, because the Polynesians from an unknown isle, the land of Haiva, which is Hawaiki, and then Nukuva, Haiva Oa, Futa Haiva, Mount Ovea, and Marquis Islands, they all landed in Akenia Beach, and his people spread out all across the island and subdivided into between clans, claiming descent from his sons, and lived for more than thousands of years in their isolated homes in the southern eastern tip of the Polynesian Triangle. Until they arrived, Dutch Captain Jacob Roggeveen, who arrived the island. Moai, right, if you don't know what a Moai is, it is a monolithic human figures. Most visible element in the culture was produced massive statues, aka Moais. They represented defied ancestors. It was believed that the living thing had a symbiotic relationship with the dead, where the dead provided everything that the living needed: health, fertility, land, and animal fortune, and the living, through offering, provided the dead with a better place in the spirit world. Most settlements were located on the coast, and Moai were erected alongside the coastline, watching over their descendants and settlements before then, with their backs turned toward the spirit world and the sea. So yeah, it's kind of a spicy thing that she is what she is, and simultaneously, the star constellation of Crux comes into importance, because the Crux is it's also a constellation and a situation, right? And the Crux is called the Southern Cross. The Southern Cross lies in the southern end of the Milky Way, and the cross is Latin for cross. It's big brain, boys and girls. Because the Southern Cross intersects it with a Southern Pointers, and then the Sigma Octaris kind of gets known. So sometimes they get known for it to being the Southern Star instead of the North Star, right? Where, so TLDR in this sequence, Castoria is not the hero of this story. Because the heroes of this story is anybody that is behind the North Star, which is the South Star, which is the polar opposite. And then, yeah, Hawatoria is, it's both Hawaii, Australia, and
I can't remember the other one. There's another island mixed in here. There's 3 islands. Put it in. 風と踊りの妖精ですね。体の踊り、裸の踊りとか、骨の太鼓とか。So you must be wind. Yeah, you must be in wind and dancing fairy. You dance naked, or you drum taiko with bones, or you scalpel skin. 森の奥で原始強制的な儀式を頼む系に、それにしては現代風顔なんか吐くか。 So Yarandu thinks that she doesn't see her as a demon boar clan, but she see her as a wind clan. Interesting. So Yarandu, right, specifically talks about that you must be the type that likes rituals of an ancient religious type, right? That likes to practice it at the deep end of the woods. However, you look very modernized. And then Artoria Castro says, hey, who fucking scalps skin? Essentially, it's either scalp skin or scalp hides. Either way, it's talking about a said flesh piece / leather, right? When it comes to primal and ancient, it's you. What kind of swim? Yeah, なんだその水着らしくない。What the hell is that swimsuit? That's not you at all. Nokunorea that I know is more warrior-like than this. She hides her constant skin. She hides her constant skin and practically shows no skin. But she has her body line that makes it super erotic and shows it off willy-nilly. That's right. If you're gonna wear something, you fit best in like a diver suit type swimsuit, don't you think? Me? A warrior? It seems that you keep saying weird comments to me, but I don't feel bad at all. But if you think of me as a warrior, you probably must got the wrong person. After all, you and I, we're both same type of spirits that are the music type. And so, who are you? Wait a minute. Are you perhaps a human that came from the neighboring place? In other singularities and, they specifically says Spirit Land and not Fairyland. Now that's spicy. And that's very different. Then I'm pretty sure this event will give you a utmost differentiation between a spirit and a fairy. To get that shit separated once and for all. Yeah, from the Spirit Land, I've seen many visitors, and I've welcomed many strange entourages. But to come together with a servant is a rare occasion. Are you her guide? Are you her producer? Are you her guidance? Or are you her lover? No, I suppose you're not her lover. To be perfectly honest, you look more of a pet. I can clearly see that those two servants that you own
are wild boar beast type creatures. So are they supposed to be your guardian animals? AKA protector animals? Am I wrong? Damn, fucking Nokonorea with the disrespect. She says, you can't be lovers. That must mean you are a pet. She's calling Castoria pet and Kuro too. That's funny as fuck. It's interesting that Kuro is also included in the demonic boar, or AKA wild boar type. Right? And then she specifically claimed both of them to be a guardian animal. Am I wrong? So you got two answers that says you're actually right. You got the second option that says they're not it, they're detectives. I'm gonna say they're right. What the hell? Oh, Kuro is agreeing with that idea. It says, anywho, the Servant Festival has nothing but problems left and right. So a weakling, aka human, like you should be careful. It says, from a quick glance, you look harmless. Specifically have no special attributes. However, it seems like you're looking at me as if you know me as well. Do I really look that person? That Nokonorea girl? Oh. I should say you look alike. To be perfectly honest, I think you are Nokonorea, but... Yes, I see. The world must be very large, then. The fact that there are other spirits that looks like me is a little discomforting, but... What? Don't you get irritated when they kind of look at you and think of somebody else and says, you kind of look like that someone? That doesn't make you happy, does it? They're supposed to look at you. That's, well, I suppose. I think I can agree with that statement, but... Oh, so you agree with me? Excellent. Then I'll be taking my leave. In order to run Summerfest correctly and smoothly, I have to go on a patrol. Everything ends on the 7th day. All it needs to do is 7th day in order for the finale that is necessary, in order for the finale that needs to come. As the name suggests, and I swear by thy name, of the Servant Festival Normalizing Committee leader, any circle that breaks the rules and regulations without reasoning, and servants that live freely without hesitation and not following the laws will get purged. Every single one of them. Well, just kidding. It's just a little bit of intimidations to make sure that the act is there to threaten so people won't act up. I suppose it's not needed for you guys, but it was just part of my job, after all. Here's this time Servant Festival's laws and written rules and necessary basics to follow. I've given you a pamphlet, so make sure you read through. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chatterino Cappuccino. I am very tired. It is 3 a.m. It is time for me to go to bed. If you want all the translation, it's gonna be on YouTube. I'm going to be reading this ahead. I'll probably translate later because I do need to catch up. So make sure you guys follow me on YouTube, Discord, and don't forget to tweet me. Thank you for the translation. No problem, Yun Yun. Like I said, I'll probably... Remember, guys, it's chapter 2. Chapter 2, section 2 is where I gotta translate again. So all the videos will be available. First up, it's gonna be the live stream. The live stream will be available right off the bat on the 15th, 12 a.m. And then from day afterwards, you're gonna see part series. Okay, so thank you so much for the stream. Tutu, once again, thank you so much for the Raiderino Cappuccino. Sorry that I couldn't say thanks for the raid earlier. I was a little caught up in the shenanigans there, so I wasn't paying attention to chat. This is a long event, and this story is thick, almost equivalent to LB7, LB6. So I hope you guys are ready. This is lore galore, and I'm going to be reading a lot. So I hope you guys have fun. If you're goshing for the second banner, good luck. Remember, there's going to be a third banner. It's going to be Cosmet Drop. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time, continuing the Section 2 read.